Hello!
Kenobi. Kenobi. Hello there.
Hello! How you doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. Oh, man. Oh, wow. What a crazy day. What an absolute crazy day. How you guys doing? Right, so tonight it is Viewers Vote the Route. It's not SSJ, it's just Viewers Vote the Route, and then I'm going to decide what I'm going to do. Scenarios, services, or journeys. That's it. It's not a pull out and see what it is. I'm going to decide whether I'm going to do a journey, service, or scenario on it. So I've not been feeling well today. Basically, my Meniere's is playing up again. So, yep, been home all day, just feeling really sorry for myself. I'm playing a bit of construction sim, so which I'm really enjoying. So who have we got today? We have, good evening, good evening Declan, good evening Carl, good evening Sam's Autistic World, good evening Daniel, good evening Bradley, good evening Repton Gaming, not Rectum Gaming, sorry, I do apologise. Good evening William, and good evening TOC. You're currently wandering through the completing all the DLCs you own. Brilliant, that's what we're all trying to do. And there are several attempts at trying to write the PayPal address for donations. And I hit this there's this little thing here on my chat. I don't know what it's for. Really should keep up with the YouTube creators news. Kenobi. It's like 100% a emoji, a celebration emoji, a happy emoji, and a heart emoji. And I don't know what that is. So yeah, no idea. Kenobi.
I'll be back.
Okay, right. So I have to, he says, pull out 4 routes. Oh, look, all the love coming up. Look, all the love. Thank you very much. Right. Actually, the other thing as well. If you point your down onto your arrow down to the little dollar sign there as well, that would be really appreciated. But thanks, guys. Oh dear, that's what it does. Sends me a bit of love and hundreds. Right, you had that on your chat the other week. It was the right pain because it blocked the comments. Yeah, I know. It's just like every time I hit the thingy, it gives up those. I think they need to extend the thingy over a bit. Right. Anyway, I'm now going to engage with my audience. I am now going to start a poll, add 2 more options, and we're going to do what is the next route I will be driving? Question mark. Now I'm going to put out 4 routes because we already know what the first route is. It's Northern Trans-Pennine. Now I've not clicked the all the training for Southeastern Highspeed. Apparently, the trophy's not what you call it. It's rolled. Although I've done all the training for Southeastern Highspeed. For some strange reason, it's not done it. I don't know why. Right, so let me type out what routes they are, and what happens here is that you then get the choice to choose what one in a vote you want me to drive. And I better, he says, I'm really disorganised today. I just haven't bothered. What's the date today, guys? It's July the 1st. July 1st. Just about fit that in. So, listing the routes. Northern Trans-Pennine. That's the first one. And it's July 1st. Right, so I'm just going to type in. Oh, viewers vote the route in it. Oh, someone's got a bloody bonfire. I hate it because what it do, it's one of those ones that burns grass and it's hot and it gets right up. Oh, it's horrible. Hate that. Right, I've just been thinking about that one. Okay. You have 6,001 services, 112 scenarios, and 55 training modules to go through. Yeah, well, we'll see how what I'm doing at the moment. But it's an interesting one. So these are being typed in as I pulled them out. I can't spell either. So how's your last couple of days been? I didn't go down to see the 47s come through in the 57 yesterday. And there's 47s at Bournemouth, which I didn't bother. Oh, now, I'll tell you what. I could not have done this any differently. This is weird. Oh, hello. No idea. No idea. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Right, so you have a choice of Isle of Wight 2020, London Underground Bakerloo, we're an all UK one on this first one, Isle of Wight 2022, and Brighton Mainline, guys. Get voting. That's pretty crazy, but I had no idea how the Isle of Wight came in there twice. Right, let me just open my blind up because the sun has gone in behind a little bit of cloud, and I want to try and get some fresh air in here. Stinks of bonfire. Right, okay, so Northern Trans-Pennine is first, and we're going to do a service. No, not. Yeah, we're going to kick off with a service. Right. Shall we do a 40? I want the dominoes. We're going to do Leeds to Manchester Victoria empty oil. So this is 7M54. I'm not even going to say that, Bradley. I'm not even going to say that. But you might even get a...
You're despicable.
7M54 Leeds to Manchester Victoria empty oil.
Excellent.
Oh dear. Nothing wrong with using a 4.8. And we have the bingo card that has just been posted. So download it from the Discord server. Any of those words on there, which I'm not going to turn around and say, obviously, for obvious reasons. Now that I've opened the blind up, bloody the sun's decided to pop round now. Just put the monitor. Oh, let's get going. Right, our 40 for today is 41.97. Seems though we have another 40 in. Okay. We have a First Great Western 47. Couple of peaks. Right, let's get going. Didn't know they use those. Evening. You alright there? Brakes off. And we're all ready to go. Daniel's in. Bradley's got the wrong version. And we are 373 tonne. I'm just gonna bring that over and switch that monitor off. Come on, switch off. Don't forget to vote, guys. It's important that you vote. Once you're 100% complete all the DLC you own, and when I have the money, I'll buy the remaining few I needed in every UK DLC from diesel eras of modern day. Large logo, 47 for you. Nice. I know I'm going a bit fast, so I'm not bothered. TEA wagons. This isn't slow these days, no. $1,497. 1,490 something services, apparently. Modern day version of this would be nice. Yeah. Hi Rob, how you doing? High vis headlight, yeah. Doing all the collectibles, nice. Right. Yeah, punch it, Chewie. Yeah. Blank it out. Hellfire. Yes. Let's see if we can get a shot. Do we get, apart from the freight that we've already seen, do we get to see any more freight? Boggy. Oh, I'll tell you what. We can do this just here. Oh, we are a bit in the red. That should slow us down a bit. Scenic. Kind of reminds you of that recording on, I think it might have been Bleemore or Shap. So all you can hear in the background with the sheep going. I've got the recording actually, and then basically you just heard this thing rattling through. I think you hear this train rattling through. I don't know what freight it is, but it's four-wheeled wagons by the sound of it. And oh yeah, it's a classic recording. It's the old. Oh, I love the clickety clap. You were speaking to someone last night who said they've been told by DTG that a new model would need to be created. Yeah. I think a new model of most of the stuff would need to be created because there's easier ways of creating them. Hi Chris, how you doing mate? Welcome to the stream. Right, this is one of the, this is the standards cover. I just hope there's same old working. Yeah. Working, earning that money, earning that overtime. Well, I don't know, Rob. I have no idea. Problem is, people can mod stuff as much as they want on the PC, but it just it's not great. But trying to get that onto console, yeah, you know. I think the only mod we've ever had come through was London Midlands Sky mod. See the light at the end of the tunnel? I can indeed. Hi, Boss John. Boss Johnny, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't think these gates open. Nope. A video passing that in real life. Oh no. Really? Oh. Unless there's another train coming. Nope. Look at that. They work. Signalman's decided to put his finger out. The house is going to stink of someone else's bonfire now all night, and that's the big one sticking there. So, what else freight? Do you think we should be seeing other freight on here? Which will mainly be oils. I don't think this is the annoying thing. There's loads of other things that goes on along the route, but all we get is a bit of van freight and TEA tax. That's it. No, practically. Slow down to 50 miles an hour any second. Used to have gates like that until they decided to launch the secret boxes. They put normal barriers 6 months, 7 years gone through them. That's about right. I see there was another building and chimney and something else that went down over at Redcar. Was it yesterday or Thursday? Might have been Thursday night it was blown up. Demolished. On the news. Oops, got a heat. Yeah, but it was 47. What was it? That's one of my freight liner ones. Well, that certainly is a bit weird. Oh, we're not going to take that at 20. At least I stopped before the signal. That way we can have a bit of clag. Bit of 40 thrash. That's pretty poor actually, where you go down to a lower speed limit and then there's an even lower one and they don't tell you about it. We had someone outside our place nabbed by a security guard from the local co-op this afternoon. He was there going, I've done nothing wrong! I've done nothing wrong! Yeah. That's why you got a bag of illegally obtained shopping stuff. He was there bawling. We're getting them all in today, aren't we? I think he waits there till about maybe 1 o'clock, I think. Or does he go now? He might go now, actually. But he goes off down that way. I think it's on the side. You can drive it from Huddersfield to that station and then you park it up. So I've done that before. We're not far off, I don't think it's far off from Huddersfield. Where's the mission speed limit? Where's the 50 for that? It doesn't say it on the side. On the side. I didn't see it, did you? Yeah, it's weird. Why is that stored there? But I've just opened it up anyway, so that. So the airport mission, the new DLC for either the German or USA campaign, it's a whole campaign on its own. They give it out as about 30 hours worth of gameplay, which isn't too bad. But I've decided that because it's up in the top right hand side of the map, to save running all the way from the city all the way up to the top, because you know where the dam is, you might as well just use your depot, your village in the village. So you might as well just use that and all the local businesses around there. But obviously there's probably one or two that you might have to use from the city. But the building materials, and if you need to hire any vehicles, get them from the village. Quick drive over there. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I bought one of the ground scrapers. It was going for 285. I got it for 250, 225,000. 250, sorry. I got it for 225. It's not gonna put us through. It's gonna put us into the station. Oh no, we are going through. Okay. On 47 on the oil. Oh my god, no, it's a rail freight job. Oh my god. I could have picked that up at Model Railway Solutions on Thursday. They had a Viva 47016. So I was like, where's the red stripe on it? And it was rail freight with the large BR logo. I know I'm going a bit fast. And the only thing different is 47016 is in black. But instead I bought the 37. But I'm loving the 60 at the moment. It's a bit slow, so I've got to have I've had a look at it and I've oiled it, but I'm not sure whether I can't remember whether it is actually slow on the motor in real life. But the 31 and the 50 run like a dream. The 37 sounds a bit ropey. I need to look at that. It's been oiled. It needed oiling. All the locos, see, when The thing is, when you get these locos, they need oiling because they've just been laying around for a couple of years and not worked, not done anything. They've only taken them out of the box to test them, and then they put them back in, and that's it. Line on the left goes to Sheffield. Line on the right, this one here, there we go. Class 20 and the MPV is still the best runner, so the 66 is alright. 56 has not been oiled, but it's been run in, but I don't think it needs oiling. So currently, as we've just passed Huddersfield, the movers and shakers at the moment are Isle of Wight 2020 with 20%, London Underground with 10%, Isle of Wight 2022 15%, and Brighton Mainline currently with 55%. So over half, 52%. Over half of you have voted for Brighton Mainline so far. Love a bit of BR blue in the morning, as they say.
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
Excellent!
Oh no, nothing wrong with that. Loving every minute of it. Well, we don't know, do we? That's the thing. There's rumour going round that, well, Just Train's route is, whatever it is going to be BR blue, which is good. We'll just plonk ourselves here. Yeah. But it's kind of weird because we do know that the younger generation do like British Rail heritage stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how well the sales for the Peak Forest and SOS have done. Obviously, I think Southeastern Highspeed was one of the most popular ones, along with the Brighton Mainline. So, could we see similar things done with Portsmouth, Waterloo to Portsmouth? quite possibly. Somewhere in Wales, for instance. Miles of Manchester Victoria. You know, when we get past that tunnel, it starts to get a bit interesting. I'll be using the brake a lot. And then when we really get to just on the outskirts of Manchester, it's like, you better slow down a bit. Yeah. Carl says, while these liveries these days are more interesting than anything BR did, I prefer BR runs because you knew what loco was coming back. These days, they all sound the same. Yeah, it's true. And I think you're guaranteed, because basically once you move from loco haul to multiple unit, you know what you're going to get. It's like sometimes, you know, when we had the stuff from Bournemouth that was still being a class 33 and 4TC, sometimes the 33 failed. There's a 73 on it. Nothing beats NSE. You so got that right. You know, sometimes there'd be a 73 that's dumped on it, a 33.0 or a 47. You know. So. Yeah. Not far off from that tunnel either. But I'm loving that NSC 50. If I can get an NSC 47, NSC 33, I'll be happy. I think in one of the scenarios, there's a shunter up here somewhere. Now, if I remember rightly, there was a little guy here. There's a bloke somewhere. Look for, on YouTube, a guy called Diggle Junction. He does a Diggle webcam live, and it's on this line here. It's at Marsden, not far from Marsden Station. Diggle Junction, it's called. He does a real live cam over a day. He's got like a webcam sort of thing set up. I found him out by accident. I was actually watching one of his, I think he was at Crewe overnight, and he said about the Diggle Junction Railcam will appear. Portsmouth and South Sea to Portsmouth Harbour, yeah. With an 08. Or Perry People Mover. Parry People Mover? I hate this phone. We've got any trains coming our way? So my baseboard hopefully turns up this week. Yay. So what I want to do is try and incorporate the bridge in there at a very early stage, the rebel base.
Hello there.
Oh yes. And the new train will be the 377 painted for some colours. Oh my god. I'm waiting for someone to do a 395 in Southwestern colours. Bradley goes, oh my dear. Come on, last big push, guys. Last big push. Do you want the Isle of Wight 2020, London Underground Bakerloo, Isle of Wight 2022, or Brighton Main Line? What do you want? Need to drive next. Yeah, we're in a tunnel, strangely enough. And I can see the light. I see the light! Away! Yeah! Oh, the wall's there. We're out of the tunnel, yay! But there's a 45 mile an hour limit, don't forget. Sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
You're despicable. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
You ever miles from Manchester? Give us some love, guys. Give them some love. I think the worst bit of this route will be as you come down. I can't remember what that place was where it always crashed every time, and you turn left coming down into the incline down into Manchester. As soon as I know, as soon as I see the name, I'm thinking, yeah, that's the one. It doesn't exist anymore, the station. That one there. You got Rhein. It's not that called, that station. Oh, I'm going off the track. Miles Platted, that's the one. Never remember it in real life. Don't know why. Get another scenic bit. Ooh. We'll plonk ourselves here. Oh, that'd be nice. In real life it doesn't crash. You chose custom weather. Oh, we're okay for time. What's the betting we get bowled by the train coming up? Peaky. So this has been a bit busy. This has been a bit busy. This run, hasn't it? With oncoming traffic. Not had much traffic in front. Would I like to get a class 40? Interesting. I think I'd like to get a BR Blue 37. And I think it'd have to be active scale, really, to be honest. There's some, I think, I follow this guy on my Burton Road channel on Facebook, and he's called I think it's Colwich Park, and he's got I can't remember, I think it might have been the Intercity livery Acura scale class 37, and he just, like, if you've heard the Acura scale class 37s, the sound in them, they sound absolutely awesome. I think they beat hands down Barton's 37s. And oh man, he left the siding with a couple of wagons, and I just wrote on we put a comment down saying I was really disappointed when I didn't see the simulated black clag come out of it as you pulled away. It was just like, oh my god, it sounded so realistic. I was just like, where's the clag, man? Being busy for custom delivery Southeastern Highspeed, but then, yeah. Yes, definitely. It's the 66s. I reckon they've toned them down. Or they've not activated them. But the thing is, though, they've activated them for Bradley. No, they haven't activated them for Bradley. They are activated on Bradley's one, because he was having 3 or 4 of them every now and then. And they appear randomly on Gloucester. Oh crap, we've got 15 miles an hour. Well, she ain't going to slow down to 15 miles an hour, I can tell you that for bonus. About that. Oh, just took off there. Whee. Excuse me, come through. You were getting them to start off with, then it went to whatever livery I chose. The game did GTA because it was the only custom livery I saw. Now it's just EWS as far as I can see. Yeah, you're back in front of me again. Oh, nice. Down by the box. Down by the box. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's just weird how they don't turn up. I mean, they turn up on Great Western Express, East Coast Way. They've been on. I can't recall if I've had them on Midland Main Line, but they've been on like Gloucester. They're literally prolific on Gloucester. which I'm not worried about. So this Sunday night, no, it won't be this Sunday night actually. It might be next Sunday night. Deliveries are offensive. Next Sunday night, I might do a construction simulator live stream. It will be the European campaign though. So every now and then I'll do a live stream on a Sunday night, whether it's one of the games or whatever. But it could be another live stream as well, which will be obviously not so much of a live stream, but a video might be produced and released of the model railway and that. But there won't be much at the moment. Last European campaign. Oh well, not that sort of European campaign, Bradley. I know exactly what you're talking about, sir. Oh, green. Nice. 6 miles, the Manchester Victoria. Oh, hello. What the hell? Is that like supposed to represent the Derby RTC livery? Or this one? Actually, there's also I think it was a Lima one that I picked out. It was a Class 24 called Experiment in Derby RTC livery. I definitely won't be doing a scenario on the Brighton main line if it comes up, because basically I've done the scenario. I think there's a lot of people under the impression that there will be a 700 released as DLC for Brighton Mainline. I can't see it. To be honest. Hey Sims and stuff, how you doing? What's the stream? Hope you're okay. I mean, there'll be people painting one up and saying, "Oh look, it's a 700. Well, good to hear. Good to hear. So this is where it starts to get a wee bit exciting. Lovely and scenic, this. Really. Nice and hilly. Really going to do the car suspension in. Not really coming up. I don't think we would have because we just had the 101. No, they'll be open then. Just on the outskirts of Manchester. Yeah, if it did come out, it'd be Gen 9, but the way that guy was talking about yesterday, saying they should get rid of all the fancy bits and so that Gen 8 would work. Upgrade or die, mate. Simple as. The thing is, he's saying that Gen 9 users should lose out because Gen 8 users need, they need to run the sim just as good as Gen 9 users. Well, unfortunately, mate, Gen 8 won't be around forever. Don't brakes. Mild platting, here we go. I've not got anything against people with Gen 8 because I've got PS4 Pro still and I've still got PS3. But I know that it's not going to run as well on there, and I can accept that. But it's when people just don't, and then they expect everything brand new to be Gen 8 compatible when it's not going to be. To be honest, Carl, I don't really care when Gen 10 is going to be about. Because basically, I don't personally feel as though there's much of a jump between Gen 8 and Gen 9. Possibly graphics and that, but virtual reality doesn't. I can't use virtual reality, to be honest. So it doesn't concern me. Doesn't interest me. It's good because I've used it, but I've suffered the consequences of using it. Good job, that says 10 mile an hour around there. You do get to go round there at some point. Well, by the looks of it, we are clear. That area is awesome. You run. I think there's a freight that you run from here down around this curve. There's some pretty decent It's a nice little run from up there all the way down to Manchester Piccadilly. I think some part of this here is in a tunnel. If you go under around here somewhere. This is Redback. No, that's right there. So just having a look at. Oh, they only got 147 in there. 47 loads. Bizarre. I think next week they're starting around my area doing all this traffic thing outside, where they're reducing the width of the cars and bringing out the bike lanes and widening the pavements and all that. Now I've got to get it down to 15 as mainly as possible. I love that. Phillips sticker soles and beers. Driven 100 miles in the 40. Yay. Come on, brake, come on. We need a Slim Jim. Yes. Honestly, mate, it's a joke. They spent 6 months cocking up the junction down the road. No, Phillips. I just boycott Phillips goods now. They always break. Useless. I don't like them. My Phillips widescreen CRT TV blew up, caught fire. And you've heard the story of me throwing it downstairs whilst it's on fire and then lugging it out into the backyard and then throwing a bowl of water over it. Radios, cassette players, hi-fis, CD players, DVD players, yep. DVD recorder, all go wrong. I just won't buy Philips stuff now. I tell my mum as well, I said, you're not buying it. She goes, why? I said, because it's Philips. She goes, if I want to bloody buy it, with that attitude, and I was like, yeah, okay, go buy it. If it goes wrong, not my problem. I have to point out to her that it was the TV. The TV that caught fire was a Philips TV. You know. It's a shame there's not many local services in here as there is at Leeds. Do you get what I mean? They got a lot of static stuff at Leeds. Oh, I thought that was my red light then. Good blimey, me, how about that? earth is his problem? What the hell? Don't tell the moaners, yes. Oh, we got a gold, 5,135. Hour and 11 minutes. Cool. Right, and on that note, on that bombshell, who's the winner? Well, it was Brighton Mainline, and for some strange reason, the poll has not appeared. So it was Brighton Mainline with 50% of the vote. Why? I ended the poll. Why has the poll not appeared? Oh, there we go. It didn't appear for me. Yeah, it didn't appear. I had to change it to live chat. So for some very strange reason, it came up with top chat. Right, so with 12% of the vote, Isle of Wight 2020, 15% of the vote, Isle of Wight 2022, London Underground, Bakerloo with 21%, YouTube being a dick, yes, and with 50% of the vote, it's Brighton Mainline.
You're despicable.
Yay. Right, so London Brighton go in. Good evening there, Bloxer. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, so London Brighton is next. And we are going to do a timetable service. London Brighton. Right, okay, so I'm going to call out the next... Ow, 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 that hurts. I'm going to pull out the next 4, start a poll. What is the next route? I'm trying to make these questions as interesting as possible. Add the option. Right, so let's pull out 4 routes. I'm not going to look. I'm just going to... Actually, I'm going to shuffle. I gave him a good shuffle this afternoon with a good fumble as well. So we might have Midland Main Line and Glossop, along with Southeastern Highspeed and Great Western Express pulled out as Dresden Riesa or something like that. So I've no idea. So 1, 2, 3, and 1 more. There we go. 4. So I've no idea what these are. I'm just going to turn them over now. Oh, okay. Right. So, wow. I'll tell you what. I don't think I could have done this. Right. You've done 790. 790 what? Right, so the Isle of Wight and Bakerloo go back in, and I'll give that a good, what you call it? It's that one, isn't it? Is that the one? Yeah, I can't spell right. Okay. Oh, what I remember. It's got hollow legs. Interesting. Right, next one. That's a bit weird. Right, so this is really weird. I think I have an idea why they've done this. Why this has happened, but I can't be 100% sure because I have muddled all these up. Right. Okay, so you can choose from Bremen Oldenburg, Rapid Transit 2021. Are you getting this? Hamburg Lubeck or Main Spessartbahn. These are all German routes. I have an idea why. I think I did a few weeks ago. I chose the route of all UK routes, didn't I? That's as good. Who's going? Okay, cool. Cheers. See you later. So yeah, we've got all German routes, and so get your votes in. I can't. I mean, the thing is, I gave it a good shuffle this morning. The routes, that is, in the bag, and I've given them a good fondle as well and mixed them up a bit. So they shouldn't be all. I shouldn't be pulling out all German routes, and I pulled them out from various places in the bag as well. So yeah, it's a bit weird that. So yes, that's just good. Right, so I'm going to leave it on that. I'm going to have a P&B, and I'll be back in a minute. Still not moved yet, has she? She's still there. It's more of a train station. Right.
No, man.
Don't forget, get voting, guys. Main Spessartbahn, Hamburg, Lubeck, Rapid Transit, or Bremen, Oldenburg. Best lightsaber duel in Star Wars. Yeah, when Grogu took out Darth Maul. Oh, hello. That's piqued my interest. Right, okay, so we're going to be playing Brighton Main Line. Kenobi. Oh, we've got Ahsoka starting soon, Bradley. And there's details or leaks of that Rey Star Wars, new Star Wars film coming out with Rey Skywalker. Oh, Sam said he was doing so many. Oh God, to the train depot. I've done 467 out of 12,532 services. 137 out of 391 services, and 167 out of 208 modules. Really? I don't think I've completed all of the modules somehow. Oh, well. Anyway, right, so we're going to do a timetable service. Yeah, I'm looking forward to both of them, actually. So we are going to be playing Southeastern Brighton Main Line. Oh, dear. London commuter. Now, do we do a 377, 375, or 387? Let's do it. I think I did a 377 service last time. Let's do a 387. God. Shall we do a Brighton to London Victoria service, seeing as I'm like going downwards? 1M33. You've done all the training modules at work. Yeah, that's something I need. It was something that I was doing. I was going through each route and doing them. So, yeah, I shall have to do that at some point. So we are doing, I think it was 1M33, was it? Yeah, 1M33, Brighton to London Victoria, 8:55. Right, so give it a couple of seconds. Whack the window open. Do that. Do that, and I think the hours is there. Hours? What's hours? Who the heck is ours? Right. Nice key on. TPWS.
and AWS operational.
Yes. DRA, stick that on. Unlock doors. Day running. That should be satellites auto. I think we are fine. Yeah. Oh, we've got 166 in the back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We have Bradley's. Yes, there we go. Great Northern. I've happened to be on one of them. So you're going to Portsmouth Harbour. And you're not in service. Monday evening, well, Monday afternoon, 5 o'clock on Train Sim TV, or Dovetail's Steam extravaganza stream, will be my hour slot on Tees Valley. So if you want to watch that, it will be from 1700 GMT, 1800 or 1600 UTC. Right, let's get our camera positions up and running. I know you're going to get squashed there, so we're going to stick you there. You're on Johannes Heathrow Express. Oh, nice. That's what they call it these days. Right, let's get ready to go. Key in. DRA off. Brakes off. And we're ready to go. No, we're not. No, we're not. Got 313 coming in there as well. What the hell is he accelerating? It's just a platform. I went straight to green. Probably because it's a single aspect, that's why. You're in a big red and your one. Stopping at Hassocks, platform 1. Don't forget, get voting, guys. Hamburg, Lubeck, main Spessart, Rapid Transit, or Bremen, Oldenburg. Ooh. 387 going into the depot. Don't see that very often. Is that's a oh, GWR one. It wouldn't really need a lot of work at all, to be honest. The pathways are in there for the, what you call it, service. It's just the fact that they won't be able to do it on Gen 8, simple as. Gen 9 it will probably be struggling a bit. Oh, Bradley. What have you done? That's a Gatwick Express GWR sandwich. Have you spadded? How did you spad? Are you doing my one? The same one on the same surface I've done? Did you leave the station and not check the signal in front of you? I mean, this is a train driver that's driving. Real train driver drives Brighton main line, you know. Dad rail material here. Oh my god! And you forgot that. Oh, come on, Bradley. Been a long week. Sorry, mate. Oh dear. Toe must be really giving him a bit of pain. Yeah. Your foot accidentally slipped onto the power and pushed that forwards. Oh dear. At least it was in the game, yes. I was woken up every hour last night, mate. And it is never a day off for me. And even when I do get a day off, and I go off somewhere, like I will be in a couple of weeks' time, I still have to get up, and I'll still be getting up, doing everything first thing. Yeah. I'm looking forward because my baseball's hopefully getting here, so I'll be getting some pickies together. Of the what you call it. I will also be putting up for sale my play seat and steering wheel and pedals, which can be used on the PS4 or the PS5. I use it for Gran Turismo and Formula 1. So that's going up for sale if anyone's interested. Vader is stood because yes. I'm extremely disappointed.
If you only knew the power of the dark side.
Yeah, so that's going up for sale. And I just got to make a little bit of room. And yeah. I was hitting B key, thinking, why isn't the horn working? Because B key is the horn on thingy. You're watching in bed now, you're going to join in, but looking at the time, it's going to be after 10 by the time it's complete. Yes. And you need to get your burgers on. Do the Star Wars march. No, you're all right. TSW takes the middle load, the mother load. Ooh, start slowing down for a bit of hassocks. Not today. Oh, takes the mixer load. I was getting a bloody headache through this bonfire smoke. I always get a headache. Doesn't help my many airs either. Hassocks is the next problem station. Don't forget, guys, keep voting. You don't need identification to vote either. You don't need no identification to vote. It's okay, we don't need no identification to vote. These are not the droids you are looking for. They're the droids we're not looking for. Burger night is Thursday night. Burger night apparently is Thursday. Sorry. Right, who gets on and who gets off? Load to get off. Why the hell you want to get all off at Hassocks? Hey? What's going on at Hassocks? Jesus Christ, like a convention. What's going on, man? Everyone's getting off. Well, apart from these 5 weirdos. Move along. Yeah, move along. We're not near Gatwick, are we? Sorry, Shatwick. Apparently we're on time.
If you require assistance at any time, feel free to contact a member of station staff or use a help point.
Bradley's back in. Cruciferous vegetable night. Yes. Apparently this is faster on overhead. Gatwick Airport, 16 miles. We've got a nice long run. Bradley's back in and go through the red light once more. Don't forget, you've got to stop at Hassocks, Bradley. Yes, more power going into the motors. You just left Hassocks. Oh, I see. Joined the express at Hassocks, did you? Okay. Three seven seven. Yeah. Oh, I can smell kebab. Oh, that's not you. I can smell them, Brad. Well, over our way from me, we've got a kebab shop, pizza shop, burger shop. Then we've got an Indian and we've got a chip shop. See around it, yeah. Nah, I don't do kebabs. Don't like them. "12 miles to Catwick." Just said fish and chips, mushy peas. Oh, don't do mushy peas. And I don't eat fish. Really fussy bugger, me. On eating. I had pizza as well. Have a feeling I might see that again some point tomorrow. Well, coach. You had cheese with tiger crust. Oh, hello. Three-quarter Great Northern. And 2/3 Great Northern. Done well, that. 9.6 miles to go to Shatwick Airport. River Ouse Viaduct. London Victoria is scheduled to be, it's 9:54. As booked. I'm actually leaning into the curves here. I don't know why. Force of habit. Oh, hello. Gatek sandwich with a Great Northern unit. Past the Thames Link depot. It looks a little bit like Acton. Past Three Bridges area signalling centre, which was GBRF named 66 after the other day, actually. Some MP named it. Past 3rd Croydon New Yard. Oh, it's getting hot and stuffy in here again. Oh crap. I'm supposed to be stopping here, aren't I? Okay. 4-minute thingy.
The yellow line at all times. Trains pass through the station at high speed and can cause turbulence.
Is he going to make it, or is he just going to disappear at the end? He just disappears at the end. DTG lines. Nothing coming at the moment. How busy is London? Shall we have a look? Clapham. That's a freight train going in there. Nice. Nothing there. Nothing there. He's in there. Get ready to rumble. Only now do I decide to put the bloody fan on. After I switched it off earlier. There we go. Oh, lovely sunset. And we're off. London Victoria at 9:54 in half an hour. Do you reckon we'll do it? Another 387 coming in. Is he on a red one? He is, look. Looks so Hamburg Lubeck could be getting a bit of love tonight. It could be worse. Oh yeah, it's a nice route. Need a wee bit more traffic, but yeah. I think we're going to be doing some freight on that. See if I can find an intermodal service. Now there is a danger that we might not be able to complete it. Remember I had that one with the German route a few weeks ago. Oh, hello. You've been TPWS. Where to? Done it again. Oops. There's the other line over there. Interesting. Were you going a bit fast, sir? We're not Hentis. Easy, Tiger. Easy, Tiger. Hey, Icepad. Just as good as the best of them. I can't hear the engine sounds. Yeah, but I still can't hear the engine sounds. "12 miles from London Victoria." I have to look what that was then. So, oh, 60 mile an hour. So we're now on the burbs of London. Down to 45. Pretty crazy. We're not stopping. I think we're then down to 30, aren't we? Whatever you do, make sure you don't trip over that. I love this section from here onwards. It's just so damn busy. This is how train sim should be. Oh, definitely, definitely. Right, guys, you'll just have to bear with me for a couple of minutes because she's off to bed, so I've got to go and set her oxygen up, and I'm also going to get a drink as well. So, yeah, and then we'll come back for. I reckon we'll be probably doing 4 routes tonight by the looks of it. So, yeah, but we'll see, we'll see. All right, I'll see you guys in a second. Or a couple of minutes anyway. Right. Shall we carry on, chaps? Hello, Evan. How are you, sir? Oh, I'd love a 91. Yes. Nice. Definitely. Right. '73s in TSW. Oh, hell yeah. Go straight into Dutch with Paul Taylor plates. That looks so good, that 73. I've just seen the pic, it does look really nice. He went out on a tour, didn't it, later on? I think Harry GB got a photo of it as well. That was a passenger then dropping from the sky. Ah yes, the Hastings diesel. We got that down here next week actually. I believe you're on it, aren't you? His planet didn't need him. 5.5 miles outside Clapham? You am indeed. Well, when it goes through Poole, give us a shout. I'll be at the bottom of platform 1, country M, where the signal gantry is. Go, yo, Hentis! As you whiz past. Careful tripods. Pay roughly $8, is it? Yes. Supposed to be going to Eastleigh next Friday, but let's just see how things go. I'm hoping to go. I think a 66 in Dutch would look nice. Get the crayons out. Hey, I don't use crayons. I use professional drawing tools. I thought that was rather long, but it was another train coming in on the platform. So we're on the outskirts of Probably not. You've got a little way to go yet. Oh dear. Do you reckon we'll catch up with this one up here? Nice. I won't be doing 5 mile an hour, trust me. Nice. What, no bloody freight? You're having a monkey's uncle, aren't you? Oh, there is, there, look. Excuse me. Telescopic high position. No, I can't see. Missed that one. Oh, there he is. What is he? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, boring EWS job. One over there, look. Still can't see what he is though. There's a ying on it. Timed that well. Large logo, nice. Thing is though, you know that it'll either be a large logo on the next one or whatever the other logo is. Usually there's 2 liveries working, whether it's oh my god, Bradley, what have you done? What do you mean I'll see? Not unless you're dumping something in thingy. Oh, just lower it down a bit. 465. Must admit, sometimes you can be distracted by the other trains going past. Let's try that we'll do it the normal way. 6 minutes early. While I'm waiting. I remember right, Paul Taylor was the guy in GBOF that helped out a lot of people like Armstrong Powerhouse and all that, wasn't he? Is that the right guy that I'm thinking of? He died earlier on this year, I think it was, or towards the late end last year. What have we got coming in? He's just leaving. And we've got our signal, platform 13. Okay, just having a bit of a break. That's a Southeastern. That's a Southeastern force. 375. It's a bit dark in here, isn't it? What's going on? I did wonder whether they'd spawn in. Is that the reskin or is it the actual Dovetail job? That's Dovetails. Okay.
Ticket checks are in operation at this station. Please have your tickets ready for inspection.
Okay. Right, let's have a look, see what we got over here then. Oh, hello. 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 Oh, hey. I think this is the reskin one though. I've got to get rid of that. Got the Jeff Mobile in Vic as well. Really? Wow. So you got the Jeff Mobile. Bradley's got the Dovetail 387 the Dovetail 375 reskin, the Dovetail version, and I've got the Creators Club version. That's weird. Right, and on that note, Hamburg Lubeck is the winner. Everyone's got to win. Right, so from bottom up, Rapid Transit got 11% of the votes. Well, that I did wonder whether that would get in any. I want Hamburg Lubeck. Main special Bahn got 16%, Bremen Oldenburg got 22%, and Hamburg Lubeck got 50%. So Hamburg Lubeck is next. Oh, we've got bronze on that. Oh, gold on that as well. It's time to end. No, we're not going anywhere. We've got more to come. Right, I'm going to pull out another 4 routes. That's interesting, that. I did wonder whether they would spawn in at some point. It obviously seems that they are, for some strange reason, they are now spawning in. Whether they've adjusted the figures or anything, they've adjusted the what you call it. Right. Right, as you can hear, I'm shuffling the old bag of routes. I'm just going to pull out 4. 1, 2. I'll go for that one. 3, 4. Right, I already know what one of them is. Oh, that's interesting. Well, for some strange reason, we've got all UK routes again. Right, so all they can go back in there. We'll do that bit of shuffle. Right, so first up, where are we? No, start poll. Hold on a second. Jeff Mobile, nice. What route to drive next? Right. May contain nuts. Okay. Ooh, why's that not gone in? Why is the... Okay. That's better. Right, what's number 2? Number 3. And the final one, number 4. Right, so you have a choice. West Somerset Railway, East Coastway, West Cornwall Local, or Great Western Express 1970. Go for it. I've no idea why we're either doing all UK on one set, then all German on another set, and then all UK on the next set. That's strange. But for now, we're doing Hamburg Lubeck. And we are going to do a freight. That UI looks terrible. Resume. Last played. Looks like they stretched. Yeah, that doesn't look right at all. Looks horrible. BR155. Can we use the BR363? What can we use that? Oh, okay. Hamburg, sort of Hamburg, Wandsbeck. Oh, that's pretty cool. We're gonna have to try some of them at some point. Not today, though. We're gonna. Oh, and the G6. Oh, so that's the same then. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Right, we're going to do the Railpool 185 because I like the Railpool 185. I think it's quite a thingy machine. In the timetable update. Oh, that's pretty cool. Right. I think we're going to do Rothenburg sort, but all it tells you it's a bloody freight train. So, well, we'll do the 1120 one. We'll do 89405. The 1120 service, whatever that is. Hi, CEO of the Class 700. How you doing? Bradley's in. I'll be in a minute. That's what she said. 61 frames a second. I like that. 1,156 ton. What are we hauling? Oh, we're on containers. Yes. And not a ONE to be seen. Excellent. Right. So, just get our bits up there. You see a fair few Railpool locos on the Dutch Railcam, Mila Hoot. And yeah. Right, so we are going to be using CIFA and all that jazz. Turn that off. Put you in. Störung. Störung. Might be for things. Might be for things. Right, we should have everything all ready to go. Don't she look nice? You're in a Dispolic 182. Nice. Right, let's go. Brakes off. Oldenburg, 19 kilometre. Oh no. Wasn't this the service that didn't have the loco on the end of it? And it wouldn't move, it is holding everything up. Because it stopped at Oldenburg. Oldenburg is that place there. It stopped in there with no loco on it.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Right, here we go. Yeah, with about 1,300 ton, I think it is. 1,156 ton. By the looks of it, we got the weed killer down on Wednesday night, so I'll be finishing the stream early-ish. Can't remember what time, mind. I'll let you know more of the time. I think it's about 23:15, so I'll be finishing probably about 10:30. Restricted.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Exactly.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, don't get over it. So you're there. So we've got the tour going out Monday. The Xbox live stream will be Monday afternoon. Okay.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
Because Monday night I want to go and see the test train that's running. Look at how those pallets are staying up there.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Lights are a bit bright on this, aren't they? Might need to turn them down a bit. This is the way. I'm up to the point on the Book of Boba Fett where he gets the where the Mando's flying around in the N1 Starfighter. I think it's quite cool, actually.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
Still reckon he should be in a bigger ship though. This is the way. Ah, the Book of Mandalorian. Yeah, you know what? People are quick to moan about the Mandalorian being in Book of Boba Fett, but Boba Fett for several episodes was in Mandalorian. I love it. Absolutely love it. And you know there's going to be people that this new Star Wars film based around Rey Skywalker, getting a Jedi Academy together, you know there's going to be people that are going to slate the arse off it. Because it's Star Wars and they don't think it's right to be done how it's done. Or they don't like Disney, full stop. You know, I'm not being horrible here, but I think Disney has done an awful lot for Star Wars over the last few years. For one thing, we've got how many extra films? Let alone, we've got the TV series. You know, the God knows how many different TV series we've got. So we're going to have a yellow, the 1000 Hertz magnet coming up in a minute, I believe. I've got all the Star Wars films. Better start slowing down, haven't I? Got every single Star Wars film. The sequels, prequels, the originals. No, the Phantom Menace and the Clone Wars, they were clear enough, but it was number 3. It was rushed. It was, oh look, she's pregnant, and all of a sudden, bang, he's now, what you call it. You know, my understanding is that it was done over several years, but in the film, it's just like done over half an hour. It does look as though we are actually going up an incline. We're actually not, we're going down. Now we're going up.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Because this is where we've got stuff around here, isn't it, as well? If I remember. The sequel characters weren't really fleshed out enough. No. I mean, how the hell did Rey all of a sudden learn all this stuff as a Jedi? Yeah. That guy who did number 2, the director, he just ruined everything. It was supposed to be going in a certain direction, and then basically he just, oh, let's get him in to direct it and do the story, and yeah, really? Ruined it all. Yes, well, I'll have a look at this here. Should be a 363 in there somewhere. There he is. What colour is he? Red? Could he be the Hentis Rail Blue? I don't think I've got that one actually. Yeah, they could have ended it differently. Oh, he's the red one, look. Give him a 2. It's cool how they got it parked up in the siding.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I think this is the bit where you do the shunting as well.
SIFA, Zugbeeinflussung.
Custom livery. Oh, cool. The only other custom livery I've got is the Hentis Rail one, but I don't think that's been uploaded.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Right. So the voting's going well. Are you a fan of Great Western Express 1970?
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Turn the CIFA off. Yeah. $120km/h max. The only thing for me about this route is that it's a little bit straight to a degree, just two lines. There's no really.
SIFA, Zugbeeinflussung.
To be honest, hello, wrong one. To be honest, once you leave this area here, it's just a run. There's a little bit of a yard area there, and that's it. The next yard is when you get to Lubeck up here.
Zugbeeinflussung.
And there's a shunter up there as well. But there's he. There he is. What the hell? Oh, he's shunting, look.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Gotta love a Joe table. You're in the Dispollock 182. What are you in, Carl?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Liverpool 185. Nice. Coasting is the method used, right?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussung. No, look, I'm literally using CIFA. PZB. I think I've got LZB on as well, but it's just like just hitting it naturally, so to speak, and then watch him see for himself. Ew. That's disgusting.
Zugbeeinflussung.
CIFA, you just Seaford yourself. You know when you've been Seaford. Ooh, it means we could be on the Great Western Express again.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Ouch.
SIFA, Zugbeeinflussung.
Giving it the beans. Well, 120. That's some wagon max speed, so yeah. Got PZB on, but like Brad, turned CIFA off because it was getting on my nerves. CIFA does, but you know,
Zugbeeinflussung.
I'll have it on for dramatic effect. Right, so we've got 60, so I'm going to start slowing down. Bradley, you're going 140. No, wagon speed is 120.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Ah, balls. Well, at least we're going to slow down for Arensburg anyway. Shut up.
Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe.
I've done the right thing, turn CIFA off as well.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
When you're quite finished. You know when you've been PZB. Get the brakes down. Give it a bit of sandage. Max wagon speed is 120 for these wagons. Yeah, this is what I was saying. I know for trains, they used to be able to have a script where if you had wagon speeds, if you knew what the wagon speeds were, like some were at 45 mile an hour max, others were 60 miles an hour, and some were 75. If you had those type wagons in the train in your consist, it would then take the lowest wagon speed, which would be 45 miles an hour, and it would set maximum, no matter what the line speed was, maximum wagon speed is 45 miles an hour, so it would always have that set up. Obviously you can't go higher than 45 kilometers an hour, and it's a shame that they don't do it for this, but yeah. Yeah, TSW needs it. So that should shove me into another 1,000, I think.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Up fuels, you see. I've managed to do it in time. The other thing is as well, I think sometimes CIFA is very annoying and distracting. While you're there trying to get something else done, slow down. You've got CIFA to contend with, and I find that really annoying.
Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe.
It will then shove me a 500 meg magnet. That was close. They've started running some speed limits on certain runs. Participant at 182 will only get 120 in gaming. Yeah, that scenario. When it's running light, if you have PZB and LZB on. That's what I found out on Castle Würzburg with the ICE. No, the ICE will run slow anyway, 'cause it won't run as fast. Apparently, it is restricted. The one that I ran the other day. Right, this should give me a red 500. I think there's 500 megahertz. Yeah, stay below 50. No chance of me going any higher than that. That signal. I think there's a tree down here that's kind of, yeah. Is it here? It could just be here, actually. Ouch, ouch, get off, get off, get off. Let me go. There's a tree round here somewhere. It's up in the, half up in the air. It's quite funny, actually. They might have sorted it. Is it just down here? Yeah, I love it. That is so cool. OHLE mast disguised as a tree. Pretty bad signal placement there as well. Grab a drink. Cool. Yeah, 10 minutes wait. Oh. I've got a little while yet to get my train, so taken from a position of safety, my arse. I love, though, the detail that they got here. That's obviously something like that. This is how the position should be if it's running in tandem. That's how the position of whatever that is if it's running, if it's just in a siding. Do you think it's something to do with that? Absolutely amazing models. See, 140 max. I think it's those. I'm not sure what that is though. It could be handbrake or something. Oops, train's coming in. Oh wow! I'm gonna get a shot on that one. This is someone's custom livery. Berlin to Brandenburg. There's a start of Wittenberg. That's nice. Thing is though, he's not on the RE3 service. He's on an RE10, RE80 even. RB81. Hamburg. Fernbus. It's a nice livery. What time does he go? $11:52. Really? Back to Hyde, RB81, 12:35. I don't think this one's got any. It's great that you got all the PIS on it now. Oh yeah, Hamburg. Which is basically you know when the next train roughly that you'll probably see one or two of them. See who'll be going in a minute. he's just leaving. He'll be moving at some point. We've got nothing at the moment in here. Oh, hello. Oh no. With loads, no loco. There may be some freight coming in at some point apart from us. A couple of loco storage, that's alright. As long as where are we going? Oh, it won't tell us. T. Oh. I think we're going to Lubeck, aren't we? We're going straight into the station. We've got intermodal coming through by the looks of it. No, it's not intermodal. That'll be that's intermodal. Tube container. So you've got the shunter up there, so he's just outside the station. Okay. DBT? I don't think it's a loco. I think that's a Dovetail, sorry.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, the other one's coming in with the Blau. Hi Master Southern, how you doing? Want to stream? Wow, look at this. 3 different liveries. That's pretty cool, I like that. Yeah, I was going to say, he should be going. I had a really bad feeling then. You're fine? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Still suffering with many airs. I had a really bad feeling he wasn't going to move. So just before we get to go, currently you have West Somerset Railway with 8%, East Coastway with 23%, West Cornwall Local 31%. It's quite close, and Great Western Express with 38%. Oh, there we go. Wait until. Well, we can't, because he's not cleared the signals. So that means we're going to be stuck behind him now. For God's sake. And the signals are quite some distance apart. Look, he's already got green there.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Scenic. Very, very, very. There we go. Stay below 25. Come, dig in. It is a nice timetable. They've done it well. This was his first time. The original one, what he did, was his first timetable we did. The Trains in World. How long am I? 488 meters. That's what she said. Just keeping my eye on the signals because I just like, I know I'm going to come up against the red, I think. Klein tips. We're in the same place. 35 kilometers ago. Well, we've got at least 2 kilometers of clear track in front of us anyway. Carl's a kilometre ahead. Awesome. Oh, excuse me, I'll get out of the way. Mrs. Arm in pink leggings. Oh dear. So are we stopping at Lubeck itself or the yard? No, we're stopping. Oh, we're going straight in. Look, nice.
Zugbeeinflussung.
By the time we get there, no, I don't know. Said Chewy. I think by the time we get there, no, I don't think it'll be half an hour run. I don't know. Ooh, slow down to 90.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, I'm gonna get done. No.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I'm just thinking if we'll get to see the 101 go through. Is this bag to hide? clicks ahead. Okay. I'll take it that's either 2 or 3 clicks ahead. Yeah, because you're probably doing 140. I'm just waiting for the damn and the spadded. Hi Golden Ticket, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, haven't seen you for a while. What the hell? Bloody controller just decided to go forward. Not this time. Oh, I don't know about that. It's running quite smoothly. Yeah, it just basically means that your controller's knackered. The first person shooter games are controller killers because basically you just use them to push all the time. Doing pretty good, just finished playing, now relaxing, thought I'd hang here for a while. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. You'll be fine. Next thing, F in the chat for Bradley. Nice flat bit of track. You'll be fine. Fault going round the corner. 140 kilometres an hour. Freight goes, nope, that's it, and shoots off somewhere in the opposite direction. $182 past you. What, blink? 182. Nope. Blinking, you miss it. I think that's a 185. Car transporters? $22 kilometers to Lubeck.
Zugbeeinflussung.
We're gonna have a speed restriction here, aren't we? Because we've got to go around that. We've got that corner to go around.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Got a red. Oh, that's interesting.
Zwangsbremsung, 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 Zwangsbremsung.
Even though I would have... Look,
Zwangsbremsung,
why has it done that?
Zwangsbremsung, Zwangsbremsung,
I would have...
Zwangsbremsung, 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 Zwangsbremsung.
That I'd done nothing wrong. I was slowing...
Zwangsbremsung.
Shush.
Zwangsbremsung.
Shush.
Höhefreigabe. Höhefreigabe.
I was slowing down.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Not for me, it wasn't.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Bloody hell, he doesn't like that. He likes the sound of his own voice. He's not played German Freightliner probably for a month now. We'll hopefully get back into it. We want to try and learn the BR-155. Oh, that's awesome.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Shush. Bloody thing. Thing is, though, I was slowing down. I would have made the 70 kilometres an hour. You've had that same problem on other German routes. German Freightliner. Oh, hello. I would have made that restricted the thing with the red light. Anyway, it went from red to green anyway. But I would have made that 70 miles at 70 kilometres an hour. But for some strange reason, it just did me. I mean, it's annoying. Yeah. Easy, Bradley. Easy. Take it easy. That looks like it's yellow and white, or is it just white? It's going to slow me down again, isn't it? Maybe not. What have you done, Bradley? Nothing. Yeah, right. More like you just got PZB'd. F in the chat for young Bradley. Second time tonight he's spatted. Spat in peace, young Bradley. Still, there's time for me. You whizzing along at your 140 kilometres an hour. Oh. 19 kilometres to go, 12:10, 20 minutes. We might make it. I think it comes in around about 12:30. The old BR101. Oh no, it's up. It's behind us, isn't it? Comes up behind us. Because it waits there till about 5:30. Definitely not that one.
Zugbeeinflussung.
How far away were you when you spadded? Can't remember. Okay. This is the thing, sometimes when you do long hour type long routes, then on all four routes that you're doing, you're not going to get time, because I want to finish by about midnight. You're not going to get time to do 2 more routes after that. Excuse me. Didn't mean to blow your ears out. Oh, Grogu's just wandered in. Driven 185 kilometres in of BR 185.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I think LZB's leaving soon.
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
Oh, I'm overspeeding, that's why.
Zwangsbremsung.
Nothing at all to do with LZB, is it? Excuse me. So I've got a couple of model railway shows near me soon. One up in the local grammar school in October. I think there's one more somewhere around about November, December time in New Forest. Not sure if I'll go to the New Forest one, but the one for the grammar school I probably will do. It's just up the road from me.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
See, it was geese. Geese. There's about 2 or 3 of them, 2 or 3 places around here where where there's ambience, the environmental sound of geese. There's also some on Southeastern Highspeed as well. No, another time when I'd done a stream and I didn't put Southeast Highspeed on it. What's going on? What is going on? 10 kilometres to go. Or we're past the 10 kilometres mark, coming into single figures. Do we have a custom one on the back? Nope. So much better having PZB on without having CIFA every 20 seconds. Don't forget to get voting, guys, whatever the last route is. We're 7.8 kilometres away from Lubeck. Currently, we have West Somerset and 5% of this vote. East Coastway 25%, West Cornwall Local 25%, and Greater Western Express 44%. Keep the votes going in. That's funny, you have noticed that before but never got 80 mile an hour ambulance. Yeah, I think it's like how they does it in how they apply it on a route is the same as how it applies in with Train Sim Classic. It's just a big massive if you go into the editor on Train Sim Classic, it's just a big massive, like, I don't know, like a tan post with a big massive speaker sticking out of the ground. It looks it looks ridiculous because it's just like a giant pole with a speaker on it, and that's basically kind of, I think that chucks out the sound, the environmental sound, and it points in that direction where whatever, like the way the front of the speaker's pointing, it points it out in that direction. So, and I think that's how they do, that is how the route is done, kind of thing. Not 100% sure, but I think that's right.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Come on, get down to 70. Give it a bit of full service. Why? Well, as long as we're below 90, I think we'll be fine. Well, we'll do 70. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
Because no, you got to slow down to 70.
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Türfreigabe. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Finished.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Jesus, that's annoying. Well, we don't have that problem with a 60, do we? Or a 50 or a 33. I think sometimes they make their safety systems just a little bit too complicated. Yeah, I think it's down to 70 because if you look onto the bottom left of the bottom right of the picture screen here, you got the 70. So usually if you hit the 1000 hertz thingy, it would be 85, and then you'd have to slow down to 85 kilometers an hour. But because this is 70, we got to slow down to 70. And even though I went past under 90, it still did me because I didn't hit the 70. You have to hit the 70 or the 85 before the timer kind of thing runs out. I think that's what it is. So yeah, it is annoying. It's a learning experience, but it is annoying to a degree. It's hacking the signalman off as well. So we'll just get up to just before the 90. And I'll stick there. So you're now approaching Lubeck. I won't be doing the 100 kilometers an hour. Let's have a quick look at sorry. Too noisy.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Well, I've slowed down enough anyway, so yeah. You can kiss my ring, mate. That'll be the golden ring. You normally play German commuter high speed on Dresden MSB. Those two routes I love. Main specified Ruhr signal, Dresden. This isn't bad actually. Right, so we've got to slow down. I don't know, Evan, how are you still awake, mate? Oh, look. You've only spudded once.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh my god, come on. You've only spudded once tonight. Jesus. Bradley's done it twice. And spudded. Oh, hello. I like that 66. Nice. Nice, nice. Doing better then. Yeah. That, I was going to say, that looks like a BR204. But it's probably a red 363. 5605 in gold. Well, I've got 5060 at the moment. I don't think I'm going to get gold. Thank you, Uncle Joe the Fish, for putting them in there.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
That's a 363. Where's the seagulls? I'm not sure. I did a 52 the other day. It might be a 45 because the 47's brakes are rubbish. Yeah, the 45 did actually run on Great Western Express, the Great Western route. Don't think they ran into Paddington though, but they did. They might have done actually. Not rail tour wise, no. I think they would have done more freight than anything. Yeah, it might have brought some stuff in from... Oh, look, there's that livery again. It might have brought some stuff in from Bristol, 7 Tunnel Way. Because the 45s were used a lot around that area. It's because they went Bristol up to Midlands.
Störung.
Oh, crap. Made it. Yay. 4, 5... 620. Ooh, close. Oh, Bradley, what was? Oh, sorry. I was going to ask what yours was. You obviously haven't played any of the old UK DLC. What would you recommend or think is the best one? She would. Ooh. I don't know, to be honest. If you, oh, that reminds me. I've got 2 Tees Valley and Northern Trans, haven't I? Hold on, let me just do that there. End the poll. Oh dear. And I blooming bagged the what's it? So Great Western Express with 44%. East Coast Way with 27. I think she's going to ring the bell in a minute. West Cornwall Local 22. West Somerset with 5%. The last one. And I think this is a second week in a row, isn't it? The second stream that you've had Great Western Express in the 70s. See what I mean? I had a feeling she would. That's cool, because we can do this. Right, so this will be the last one tonight. But I just got to go down, sort her out, and then, yeah, I'll get it all sorted. So if you bear with me for a couple of minutes, I shall go down, sort off. Oh, the bell, yes, the bell, took the bell off. German guy, Russian guy, bell off. Right, I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Hopefully I'll lie in tomorrow, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'm just going to ring the bell again in a minute, so don't worry, because I've not gone down there in 10 seconds. Oh. Wait for it. Bell's going to go again. Right. What's this? Lols. Ticket off. Virgin 57 and Res 47. What are they in? I think. Where are we? Great Western Express. Diesel Legends of the Great Western. I'm looking at a 31. (2N10) Didcot Parkway. Oh god, 50 odd minutes. Ah, fuck it, let's do it. At 6:28, we got Didcot 7:28. Let's do 8:28. Sort it. 8:28 Didcot Parkway. London Paddington to Didcot Parkway 2N24. We're still here. That's okay, so am I. Uncouple one vehicle. Oh, great. Oh, hello. All right, love. How you doing? I was going to say, is that a 50? Number 31, look. Hey! Oh, you know what? I'd have good mind to couple that back up and just end up taking that off with me. Change brake type. What have I got to change brake type? (31 to 85). It's air goods apparently, right. Nothing on here. Air brake goods. So what have I got to change it to? Air brake passenger. They mostly weren't, though. Right, well, we'll have that window open and that window open. They may close. Right, what have we got to do? Air pass, that's what I've done. Notch 10 departure, really? ECS again. Old Oak and Upton. Probably Shunter in Acton. Actually, as we came past Acton last week, on whatever it was we were driving, the 52, there was an oil train. There wasn't at first when I saw it, but when we drove past it, there's an oil train that came past. Hello. Ealing Broadway, 4.9 miles. Don't worry, I was putting the window up. Got better flag than 37, definitely. I'll wake the neighbours up. Oh, I can't believe it. Read on the forum today. Some guy complaining about some of the coach formations. Can't remember what route had illegal formations because there's no gangway guards van or break second corridor guards van in the formation, as well as some the coaches. When the coaches were off the platforms, the coaches' doors opened as well. He's saying it's really getting beyond a joke, and I'm like, it's just a game, okay? Your neighbour woke you up. Wasn't me then. Right, we are coming upon Old Oak Common. This thing is shifting. I like my 31, my rail freight one. GWR 47 in Old Oak Common. Well, it's in the right place. Wrong year. Okay, up to 85 then, shall we? Don't mind if I do. Sometimes you do see locos and that going across there. I do like that. Oh, that's a res one and a large logo. That's not a large logo. That's a GBRF. Get out. It's not a GBRF one. Really? It is. Oh. Actually, that's a work in progress one. That isn't. That's not mine. Oh, and an NFC one as well. Oh. Nice. Oh, I'll catch up with my train. train motors along. Disappointment in Acton, yeah. Just a shunter. Wonder if I'll get a Freightliner shunter. Red 08. .252s and an Anglian 47. Awesome. BR Blue. See? At least I get the BR Blue 08. And this is what I like about this route, that you go past Old Oak Common and like Bradley can do it, he gets a GWR 47. I do it, I get 347s. And you do it, and you get 252s and an Anglian 47. Kind of no thing is the same. So if you were to come back and do the same service again the next day, then you know what I mean, it will change. And that in effect is what it was like back in the day. There's no 2 days where it's the same. Never showed up. I'm still going to watch about a half hour to an hour of the Book of Boba Fett tonight anyway. It's not too late. More rebels, oh yeah. No 1972 stock in there. I don't care where I stop. This is a well battle-worn 31. It's been used and abused, ragged and gagged. Southall, platform 3. Have you got the full series, Bradley? So I've got, I think it's four seasons. I've got all 4 of them on DVD, or Blu-ray. Of course, Chopper and Hera and the girl Mandalorian appears in Ahsoka, as well as. Oh, you got them on Disney Plus. Ah, okay. The live action versions of them. Not sure whether Ezra Bridger will be played. Going past the old Plaza Thura works. Some railway treatment train stuff in there. Still giving it. Oh, definitely, I agree with that. It would have to be a brand new Southwestern Express, Great Western Express. But, excuse me. Basically, because this was the second route that was built. Trains in World, and yeah, it's done completely differently. That's why they had problems implementing the PIS screens and everything to it. Adam knows all about it because obviously he did it and his team. But yeah, Matt did say that they would have to do a whole brand new one, and I'd love to be able to sort of listen one day and on the presentation of the next version of Trains in World, whatever it is, this one will feature Great Western Express Extended. Hell yeah! You know, I'd love to hear that. But yeah, I don't think it will. I'd love to see a proper timetable. I'd love to see it where it's like done on the cusp of literally where it was the changeover between the HSTs. So we still have the classic HST and the 166s, and you were using the 387s and the 800s as well. Might get extended again before that. Yeah, probably. Oh, nice. Well, I've started so many times on Great Western Express, it's ridiculous. The way everything's all gone with the, oh, you have to start on PlayStation again. Do I look to see if the coaches are in the platform? Oh dear. But it's quite lucky that the passengers have sense not to get off the platform. Well, there's no one want to get off anyway. Oh, you could get chilly now. Oh well. We're going to storm away from Southall? You bet your ass we are. Who Nebworth? Oh, Bradley. You're not having a good night tonight, are you? Oh, nice. Ah, yours was a little bit more dirty. Mine was Nick called Eagle. That one didn't have the name, but I do have that one as well. The reason why the brakes are shit is because they're tread tyre. That's why they're treaded brakes. Yeah, that's fair enough, isn't it? I mean, the levels and the points. It doesn't. I even say that on Train Sim Classic because I think the penalty system on there is absolutely ridiculous. I was 636 seconds late apparently, and it decided to take all my points away from me. Yeah, they just usually don't mean nothing. I prefer they just do away with them, to be honest. Hayes and Harlington is next. Just round the corner, look. I mean, I don't mind so much about the points and that on here. It's I don't. You don't get nothing for points anyway, so it doesn't really bother me, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'll be doing timetables and I'll be doing the scenarios and whatever and everything else. It just doesn't matter. I'm not really bothered about the points and that. It's nice sometimes just to think, oh, do I get that 500? Do I stop there? You know, you got to stop it literally on the Johnny on the spot, on the literally where on the I think it worked out about 5 yard mark to get the full 500. Yeah, exactly. I'm not moving up again. Where the hell am I? Oh, I better shut that door. There'll always be someone in first class that don't pay attention and they fall off the platform. And I used to do this at Poole as well. Just go along shutting the doors. No, honestly, I really wanted to go back to the cab. 31. West Drayton, 2 miles. Yeah, running down the platform, shut the doors. Well, I did it with the slam doors because basically, or with the Terminators when they came in, because everyone got off them at Poole. And yeah, you just walk down there, just like slam and shut the doors. Some of the guards were alright, others were a little bit dickies, bit dickheads. Because it's like you're taking their job away from them. Doing 101 when I stood. Interesting. Uh-oh. Started raining, that's the worst thing. So you're going to shove the 700 on TGV. Probably shove a TGV right up its arse. One's about to depart. The old pump going. 5-mile run to Slough. Really? We're stopping at Slough? Oh my god. How am I getting that for? Green. Get off feedback. Get off eBay for a start. Don't want to stay on eBay. Wolf is bored. Uh oh. Brace yourself. Well, I was on eBay. I got a notification on eBay. I thought, no, get off eBay. You want to buy stuff. Yeah, I love my little Rail Freight 31 that's running around. It sounds so better since I ordered it. And the 31. Joking. enjoyed that. Little run. Where are we off to next? Probably going to be Maidenhead, Twyford, and then Reading. Oh, God. Wake me up when we get to Twyford. Strange that we've not seen any expresses passing our door on the other side on these areas. Freightliner Great Western in GB. What? Got me there, I'm afraid. Look, we might just, I'll tell you what, we might just make 5 hours here. Okay. That move. the fuck? Like fan cam. I can smell bacon. What insane crazy person is frying bacon at this time of night? I bloody want some. I wish we had our window camera view when in coaches. Yes. Not Bradley. Midnight snack, probably. Right. Shove the anchors on time. Ow! Bloody passengers. Typhoid is next. Could use some bacon right now, yeah. Go on with bacon butty, yeah. Questions? Hi Renfrey, how you doing? Stream. Back to fan cam. Blimey. So, been going for about an hour. About an hour? 5 hours. But it said streaming 4 hours ago, so. Have I ever seen Tux? No idea what it is. Oh. So it's a Thomas the Tank Engine rip-off then. No, I can't say that I have seen it, to be honest. You're bored now. Interesting. I'm tired, and I can't wait to get to bed, to be honest. Get some sleep. 4 miles to Twyford. Yeah, definitely been a long day for me as well. Supposed to have gone downtown and done all the food shop for this week, and I couldn't because I wasn't feeling well, so all in the heat. In and Hentis stream. Really? Are you? Oh, okay. Nah, I've not seen it. Good do I know what I'm sniggering about. I mean, I'm seeing lots of trees. Yep. So don't forget, 5 o'clock Monday will be my piece in Train Sim, in Dovetail's Train Sim TV slot. Playing on Tees Valley. Two and a half miles. That's the fan cam. Do I play with my chocolate? No, it's in its box, mate. I haven't taken it out for a spin for a little while. Oh, on Monday. I can't remember which one I do actually. I can't remember. Do a 47 on TEA tanks. Nope, never seen it. If it's anything with Thomas the Tank Engine, I don't watch Thomas the Tank Engine, so it wouldn't interest me, to be honest. I like the Thomas the Tank Engine books, but nah. Oh crap! I think that just might be a bit of a Nebworth. That'll do. We stopped. They did both. They're a mixed traffic engine. It'd take ages to get the the train brakes off. Yeah, the 47 is a mixed traffic, so it will do passenger or freight. They're tread brakes, so yeah, they apply pressure every now and then. They're just a pain in the bum. Final stop coming up is Reading. Crashed. Run out of battery. Yes. I think he's going all about tugs. It doesn't. That, to be honest, it just doesn't interest me. I've not seen it, not interested. If it's anything like Thomas the Tank Engine, again, animated series doesn't interest me. 60. Yeah, I got one, 60033. I have, you know, I have the blue, the British still blue version as 60033, and I've already had the chorus still version, the silver and red version of 60033. It gets to 7 foot. Yeah, it needs to go downhill a bit though, to be honest, Carl. The 31s really couldn't pull the skin off the custard. Not even two of them. No, I like a good 60. Coming up through Stony Cutting. Cool. Got another 31 coming in. Yay! Fellow 31. .6 miles to Reading. Yeah, it would be nice to have the 60 there, but you know, it would also be nice to have Toten, to use the Toten, so we can also HTA wagons as well, so we can shove some coal trains up and down through the Toten to East Midlands and back. Yeah. Don't think I'll be watching Book of Boba Fett tonight. I'm just going to sleep. Pretty tired. Reading should be a lot more busier than this. I'm not talking about tugs as in that program. It just doesn't interest me, so I'm not going to sit and watch something if it doesn't interest me. Simple as, that's it. There's no two ways about it. If it does not interest me one bit, why am I going to sit there and watch it? The thing is with me, if I don't want to do something, I will not do it. No matter what people think, I will not do it. So if I don't want to see something, I'm not going to watch it. Simple as. If I've got no interest in something, I'm not interested in it. Simple as. Doesn't matter what people think. Oh, it's really good. Yeah, fine. Maybe good for you. Not good for me. That's just how it is. Nice. Come on. Get a little bit faster, you. Come on. We used to go to a cinema, see a film, and two of my mates were saying, "Oh yeah, there's this new film on at the cinema, really good film." Okay. Right. Okay. Hadn't heard of it before. What's the film? It's called Crossroads or something like that, and it was to do with, I can't remember the guy's name, Richard Gere. They said it's a really good film. I went, "Oh right, okay, fine, okay, go and watch it then." It was fucking boring. Halfway, I just walked out because I couldn't stand sitting there watching it. Absolutely bored shitless. Dex, like I said, if I don't want to watch something, I'm not going to watch something whether you think it's good or not. Simple as. Okay? Simple. So don't keep on about it. You may think the sun shines out of its arse. That's up to you. It doesn't interest me, I'm not going to go and watch it. Simple as. That's it. It's common sense. One hour and one. Done a gold. Bloody hell. Right, that's it. On that note, that is going to be it. I'm not going to hang around. I am off to bed, guys. I will see you if you're about on Mondays for Dovetail stream on Tees Valley with me. And if not, I will see you Monday afternoon. Oh, so we're going to have to finish early on Monday as well. Oh, I don't know, actually. We'll see. I'll have to sort out what's going on for Monday. It might be an evening stream. I don't know. But it'll be on the Xbox anyway. So right, guys, I will speak to you later. Take it easy and have a good Sunday. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. All right, cheers. See you later. Bye bye.